Hi, how are you doing? My name is Charlie. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary writer of science fiction, fantasy, and all things rather gothic. And it feels weird to be on the YouTubes today. Not that I don't like being here. It's just I got so used to the channel points and stuff over on Twitch. Hopefully everything goes well over here. We are over here today instead of over on my Twitch channel because we are observing the Twitch Blackout Day. And I am happy to say that at least all of the channels that I follow, none of them have streamed today. So yay. We are protesting the fact that the site is riddled with nightmarish hate raids and the company is doing absolutely nothing about it. So I am over here instead of over there. Friday, I will be back over there if you want to join us. There's a link in the description box below if you want to follow the channel over there. So before we get started and before I bring the co-hosts up on the stream, because I am blessed today with a plethora of co-hosts, which makes me ever so happy. I would like to give a brief update about what's been going on with my drama with Amazon. If you didn't see it, I posted a short on this earlier today, but about 4 hours after the video went live yesterday and y'all started sharing it and commenting on it and doing all those wonderful things that y'all do, I got an email from Amazon saying that per my request, they are unlocking the chapter and I can edit it and bring it into in line with the guidelines. So I immediately rushed back to the office. If you actually want to witness this when it happened in real time, Tessa Dean was streaming at the time, and I joined her stream in the chat while I was dealing with all this. But anywho, I loaded it up. They had moved it from blocked to action required. When I clicked into it, which it finally let me click into it to edit, it had a big red banner across the top that said that it had to be brought within content guidelines, which this is what they'd been saying for days and days and days prior to this. When I checked it, it was something got messed up when I uploaded it. It was really, really simple. It literally, I copied and pasted the correct chapter in, checked and made sure nothing went wrong in it, clicked the preview, made sure everything was right in it, click publish again. And just to make sure everything was fine, I did the same for the following chapter. So chapters 11 and 12, and went off into the wild blue yonder to see what was going to happen. As of this morning, they are both scheduled and have been approved. So yay, I guess. I have had a few people, especially over on the forum, basically saying that I should be happy that it's been resolved. And I don't feel that the problem has been resolved. The problem was not the error. The problem was how they treated me. And as I am hearing from people since I came out and started talking about this, other writers who are having similar issues. There's a lot better way to handle this. I have been in touch with Sam over there. Sam said that he's going to bring the issue to the team. I don't know if anything will come of it, but I don't know what else to do. But yay, it appears to be fixed, so I will not be deleting it on Tuesday as I had previously planned. And we're going to be going forward. So happiest possible ending to this messed up situation, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to let you all know before we got started. Anyway, enough about me, enough of my blathering. Before we get into the chat and see who all is here, let's say hi to the wonderful, lovely people that are here with me. We have Laura Nettles. We have Asako Toomey. We have Megan McCarthy. And we have Tessa Dean. So yay. How is everybody else doing?
So good.
So good.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
Are you alive?
I don't know about that. I'm
Oh.
still deciding. Am I alive? Or am I dead? Just
floating around in the abyss.
Your astral projection.
My brain is still loading.
Here.
There's like a loading, like the loading circle. in my brain.
I feel that. Luckily, Sako was streaming earlier today, and I was able to get into getting some actual editing done. So hopefully, I will be able to get. I have 2 chapters left in Noble Sacrifice to get edited, and then I'm switching over to my sci-fi project for a little bit because I need to breathe. I just I need to breathe. So
I was too excited that it's now September because I have goals for September, and so I couldn't sleep. So I was reading the magic words. So writing middle grade and YA fiction craft book.
Nice.
if my life over the last several months has taught me, goals are a thing I should not be doing right now. I really need to go with the flow. Like I did another card pool today, and it was very like, just go with the flow, man. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Like, and the funny thing is, I'm getting the same cards every time, but in different suits.
Mm-hmm. It's just drilling the point home.
Yeah, it's just no. Listen. I told you. So
We're just hoping to survive this month.
The move is this month, isn't it?
Yeah. On the 24th.
See, I have similar feels, but it's more my big sister is coming to town.
Oh.
To fix things and set things right.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure I have a lot of wine for when she realizes that is an impossible task. So we can just sit and drink wine and commiserate over the nature
I
of
don't know
life.
why, but I imagined that line in a Christopher Walken voice.
I wish I could do a Christopher Walken voice. I've tried. Like, it is such a travesty. Like, I could, even if I did my Christopher Walken, you wouldn't even know that I was trying to do it. So, like, I could sneak it in, like, and try it, and you'd just be like, wow, is Charlie having a seizure? Like, what's going on there? Like, it's a weird stammer that you have adopted. I know I'm bad at it. So let's see who all is here in the chat.
Just
Hello,
awesome people.
Maggie. All the awesome people. We got Maggie. We got Rob. Somehow I ended up in there. I don't know how that happened. Nikki is here and is back.
Hello.
So lovely
Which
to
is
see you again.
Awesome. I am so excited. We have Megan pulling double duty over in the chat because I like saying double duty. We have Tessa pulling double duty in the chat because I like saying double duty. How long were you gone? Forever. It really
Forever.
it feels like, I don't know, the last week feels like forever. When I think about the last month, it feels like it was like years ago. Like when I go back to the beginning of the summer, that's like a decade in the past. It's like,
Yeah.
Have you all been noticing exactly how white my hair has been getting this year? Like, it's just, I'm aging at an accelerated rate. It's phenomenal how fast everything's just over here. Thought Lindsay's computer messed up, but it wasn't. She just needed a new browser. Yay! That is awesome. Hello, Diana. How are you doing today with the cute little Locker Center? Oh, sorry. I've been exposed to a lot of Roy face today, and my pinchy thumbs, like my full-on BB pinchy thumbs, are just like, I need the cheeks. Give me those cheeks. I need it. So I apologize, but pinchy thumbs are real today. Hello, Stephen. How are you doing today? It has been a while. Hello, Devin. How are you doing? Our great and glorious Tugwaddle. It is definitely a stream. It is real because the divine Devin
Oh,
is
puppy
here.
on screen. Puppy on
Oh,
screen.
puppy on screen.
Let me fix this real quick. There we go.
Oh,
The way nature is. Unintended.
you look at that cute face.
It is so cute.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I see Laura doing double duty.
Aw,
Is
what
it
a
chat?
yawn.
How'd you just want to? Oh, okay. I'm fine. It's
See,
fine.
Here, I did it for you.
Did it for you.
I do apologize. I am terrible at pronouncing things. So, Amarelta?
Amvrilta.
Amrilta. Hi. I'm sorry. I butchered your name. I apologize. I'm bad at it. And
It is okay.
I admit this. Yeah. Yeah. And I've been really happy to see a lot of the really big streamers that I've follow have not been streaming today, even though they normally do, because granted, a lot of us smaller streamers jumping ship for the day might get noticed, but all of them, like the really big ones, that will definitely get noticed. I can't say. Just go back here real quick. I am not allowed to tell you. They at some point, we don't know when, they amended the content guidelines to state that you are under NDA and you are not allowed to discuss content guidelines outside of the service. So I cannot say. Though it was stupid. I will say that. The thing that was wrong was dumb and easily fixed. So, like 4 days of pain was not worth what they did. Hello, CB. How are you doing today? Just all the names. Yeah. I am very glad that things are fixed as well. All of the puppy of real time. I will do my best. My memory, I'll be honest, my memory is trash right now. Like, I have reread this chapter. What's taking me so long to edit this chapter is I have to keep rereading and being like, I did mention this earlier. I did set this up earlier, right? I did. There's a gaping void on the inside of this skull that hopefully will not pull my eyes in. I'm trying. I am here and I am proud of that. And everyone else should be proud that you are here, because honestly, showing up is often the hardest thing that we can do, is just actually show up.
And how?
See, if I would have caught that, I have been trying to learn Irish lately to get more in touch with my heritage. And once you say that, the pronunciation, yeah, I see it. That's awesome. Hello, BC. How are you doing? Are you not sure if we're writing weirdos? Because I assure you, I at least am definitely a weirdo. Hopefully a writing weirdo, but definitely a weirdo.
Yeah, there's a cat like right there.
Oh.
She's currently bathing. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a thing.
You're ready to take this in your brain is mush. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not going to fully rehash the nightmare week that I've had. I did do a video about it on Tuesday for anybody who wants the full story. You can go check that out. It's on the channel now, as well as the update. So, yeah, because that's honestly, hopefully the last time I have to talk about this for a while, because I am just empty on the inside. You know, you were all with Kratos, just asking, "What's up?" I'm trying not to just be music person today, because I kind of just want to continue working on Baka.
Baka.
Do you still like being called Auntie Charlie? I am not opposed to it. The more accurate term would be BB, which is the non-binary equivalent. But yeah, I am not opposed to that at all. I very much have that relationship with a lot of you.
I'm trying to finish it tonight.
Ooh. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Be music person. No, I'm going to get this finished, because then it's done. Literally, I'm a chapter and a half, 1.5 chapters, and all of this is edited and done, and I just need to throw it through Vellum and turn it into a book, and then figure out when to start the pre-order for the book version of it, and then I can move on to The Circle Unbroken, which is the immediate follow-up to this story, which is also already written. It just needs editing because I wrote like a beast last year and have a lot of work that needs to come out. Alrighty. So I almost started a poll because I had different. I have feels about which race I wanted to use, and so I'm just going to make an executive decision because
Fairy princess.
Oh, okay. I'll do the fairy princess.
Yay!
I was debating between the Halloween and the fancy dress, which we had been doing. But yes, the fairy princess timer. It has been a while. Come on, load, dang it. There are times when I want to just punch my internet in the face.
Only your internet had a face.
I was about to say.
See, my internet used to have a face because we knew the guy who owned the company because it was originally locally owned. And we knew him and we served him drinks and food at the restaurant. And so when I had problems, I would just go and sit down at his table and be like, so guy,
Did you ever acquaint his house with your eggs?
No, because his wife is a darling, wonderful, wonderful person, and I would never do that to her. But he tried to do that like general tech support talk to me, not realizing that I used to like A, do coding, and B, do network setup. So like I could call him out on his BS and be like, all you have to do is this, this, and this, and it's fixed. And he's like, you're right. And then so good times. Not really, but alrighty. So I finally got the princess timer to load. Wait, and I forgot to share audio. I'm
And
bad.
Spence, yes, vlog September.
Yes, I
vlog
agree.
September.
Do it.
There we go. Got it
Princesses.
set up. Princesses. Ooh. I will say I actually used the shorts camera in the YouTube app on my phone for the first time today and found it very easy to use. I'm sorry for what may come of that knowledge.
I look forward to it.
You mean all I have to do is sit here and hold a button down and talk for a couple seconds and then watch myself and talk for a couple.
Oh, that's such a sad noise.
Ah, no.
So sad. Alrighty, that's the wrong. There we go. Oh, I'm of course going to go with. Just say it for me. Just say, you know which one. It's the same one that I'm pretty sure Megan's
The
going
heart crown with the purple dress.
Purple.
Purple.
Because if you can't tell from the branding and everything, and like the general room lighting, I like purple.
Striped blue.
Alrighty, so here's the deal, y'all. There are these things in the world called gremlins, and they're cute and they're fuzzy, and you want to have them as pets, but you never feed them after midnight, and you never get them wet. They like to steal our words, so we're going to make sure that we are saving, we are backing them up, we are not letting them have all of the things that we're working hard on. We are also making sure that we have our documents actually open so that we can get this word on them. Because I know myself, and I usually am a little slow on that one. Also, if you do not feel like getting anything done in the sprint, that is fine. Self-care is productivity for writers. If you need to just take a moment, play a little bit of a game, just daydream for a little bit, that is fine. If you need somebody to give you permission to just relax for a minute, here's your permission. Unless you're writing a thesis that has to be turned in immediately, then I'm sorry, but you probably should be working. Anyway, sorry. But, school is important. We are going to be getting this sprint started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. And there we go. BC, it's obviously not rigged because at the last moment, the one I chose didn't win. So obviously I had no control over it at all.
Look at all those sad princesses.
That was not like 20 minutes. That was too short.
I had the opposite experience where I kept checking the timer because I'm like, surely I just didn't hear it go off.
Oh wow! Like,
Maybe I stole everybody's time because I finished chapter 13. And
wow, nice.
Yeah, the climax says, I'm like, I don't know if it's going to hit other people emotionally the way it hits me, but and I think it's hitting me hard because I know why. And yeah, things. Okay, so yeah, I finished chapter 13. I just have chapter 14 to do, and then
Yay.
the noble sacrifice will be finished, which I'm glad people have been enjoying it because it's very slow boil. I will give people the warning. The pace that the story has taken up through chapter 12, it's not the pace that the story has for the remainder. It's like, it's a nice slow boil. You get to know the characters, you get to know the world, and then meet Poop. Meet Fan. Oh my.
Oh man.
And the chapter that I just finished was the first of the wabam. So
For a second, I thought you had a character named Poop and a character named Fan.
honestly,
Wait.
for the epic fantasy, that would not be out of character for that story. I kind of feel like they should meet the Dread Pirates Poop and Fan.
I love it.
That just feels appropriate for that story. How did everybody else do? Let me know in the chat and on screen.
I've got to go now so I can take Roy to the vet.
All right.
Oh, have fun.
Bye,
Thanks.
Laura.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm basically watching Practical Magic
Oh, I love that movie. I like
On
the book, I think, a
Discord.
little bit more.
because it's September 1st, which for some of my friends means it's Halloween season. So,
I can see that.
so Practical Magic is currently,
Mm.
yeah.
I love that movie. I really like the book. I'm a not so secret fan of, I want to say Alice Walker, but today my names and I are not good. The author of said book.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I've read everything that she's written. But yeah, such a fun movie. And I'm trying to hold off on my Halloween stuff just because I'm planning to try to do a big thing for the 12th.
Ooh.
So I'm trying to keep myself focused, which is really difficult.
My October is chock full of awesome stuff.
That's really cool. I'm kind of hoping, and granted, everybody being as awesome as they are, might actually be able to pull it off this year. Do a costume party this year on the stream, as well as somebody pointed out, Halloween is on a Sunday this year, which means we'll probably have a costume party for whoever shows up for the clubhouse meeting that day. Because Sundays are fun. Sundays are fun days.
Yes.
So how did you do, Megan?
I was wrangling this scene. I veered away from my outline, so I've had to make stuff up, which I'm notoriously bad at. Like, it takes me a long time to figure things out. So, especially because this scene has a lot of information that I have to like pepper in, like the grandmother's birthday, her where she was born, her parents' names, and all this information, and it's just it's keeping track of it all is a challenge. So that's what I was working on. I was just trying to get that all sorted.
I feel like, at least for me, outlines exist to be veered away from. I try.
Well, I feel that way too. I feel like it's healthy to occasionally veer off from what you have written down, but it's still infuriating because it's like you had a perfectly good plan. Couldn't we have just stuck with it?
As Captain Cold always says, you make the plan, you execute the plan, you wait for the plan to hit reality and completely collapse and fall apart, and then you do whatever you have to do to make it to the other side.
Yeah, that's where I am. The second half of that.
How'd you do, Tessa?
Well, for a while I was writing blog posts on WordPress, and as we all know, my WordPress decides to go wonky every now and then, and so it said, I've had enough.
Relatable. Blogging, that thing I keep thinking, maybe I should. Nah.
It can be aggravating at times, like these. Really?
I miss blogging. I may have like 1,005 drafts that I've written over the last year that I'm just like, I don't know, maybe you're just a secret diary. I don't know. I feel like that's what my blog has turned into. Ooh, CB coming in with 156 words. Snaps for you. Well, somebody's got to save this face because it's not going to save itself. I mean, like, we've been at war for a very long time. Okay. I get that the spirit that this is taken into, but locally, our house is known as the house with the reality distortion field because everyone loses track of time here. They either feel like no time has passed or all the time has passed. And I'm oddly paranoid that this may be true. Just because I get this a lot. Stealing people's time? Like, not intentionally.
My cat was like sleeping like face down. But he's a black cat on a black blanket, so I can't exactly show you. Because this is my precious boy.
Aww. Cats are the cuteness. Hello, Lindsay. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is in regards to Laura, and yeah, I think Roy thinks that Roy is going to the dog park.
Hopefully Roy is like my dogs. My dogs love the vet for some reason. They get excited when we go to the vet, so hopefully Roy will be the same.
That would be awesome. I want pizza now. That just sounds.
I also
What
want
I'm
pizza.
having is pizza.
That sounds glorious. I don't know what will actually be a thing because when the hubby is at the restaurant, I make no dinner plans because sometimes he's like, okay, so one of the chefs like made this thinking maybe for the menu. So and then random stuff comes home. Because I know one of the chefs is experimenting right now. And he's not bad at it, but experimental food has been making its way into the house. So I don't know if it will be real food or experimental food.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. I think you've cracked how you're going to make the section explaining models of sleep development shorter. It's too long. That is awesome. Hoffman. Thank you, Hoffman. I knew Walker was the wrong last name. I could not remember it, and I was like, I'm just going to boldly say the wrong name, and someone will correct me. Because that's how the internet works. Yes. I don't know why, but every time I think of her, I think of, is it the Blue Jean Diaries or just Blue Diaries? It's one of those two about a father who goes missing and the town and everything. All the secrets come out. Such a good book. Though The Dove Keepers was hard to finish. That was trauma in book form. That was trauma in book form. Let's see. Until you found out what the author who must not be named did today would have been go back to. Yeah. I got a message from my niece today that said, happy thing that we're not talking about anymore because she's a bad person day. And it took me a while to realize why she said that. because my niece and I bonded over Harry Potter, and it was just like all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Happy thing we're not going to talk about it anymore because she turned out to be a horrible person to you too, which is kind of a mouthful. We need to like simplify that, but you know. Canada has Thanksgiving before Halloween, as we used to do until things were changed.
Until things were changed. Hi, Tamama.
Mama, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hopefully all is well.
Tamama.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, this has been one of my really hard things for the last 2 years is as everyone has decided to start running for King and Queen of Turf Island, a lot of my favorite like go-to feel-better comedies have been tainted. Because I used to watch a lot of Grant Lanningham's stuff because like the IT Crowd is hilarious and Father Ted was hilarious, and I just like see his face in my head every time I watch them now, and so it's like they're not making money. I own the DVDs, you know, I own the discs, so I'm not like giving streaming money or anything, but still. Why does everybody want to be King and Queen of Turf Island? It's not a good place to have a crown. Understand? Yeah, there's a lot of things like, especially when you like actually read her books, like don't judge other people, let people be people, except for the people that I don't like. Okay, you do your queen, I guess. I mean, whatever. Your house is hyper focused. Yeah, I find it funny because we are known as the ones with the reality distortion feel. So let's see. Made a pot of freestyle chili. I just like the idea of freestyle chili just because I don't even know how to describe the imagery that just went through my mind when I saw the phrase freestyle chili, but it was amazing. I want some. It was like something out of a Baz Luhrmann film if he was doing a documentary on how to cook chili.
See, I was getting a ratatouille thing in my head going on when I heard that. It's just like throwing the ingredients into the pot. Freestyle chili. Yeah.
That would be awesome. I knew a cat who used to hide from us when she had to go to the vet. Yeah. We had a cat that if you just said the word vet, you would not see her for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Which was really bad because we had a assistant manager who was coming over to the house all the time who kept saying the phrase, "We need to vet the new applicants." So it wasn't even the right use. And we couldn't get her to understand like her putting terror in our little cat's heart. Like, I'm not talking about the pet doctor. Like, she doesn't know the difference. It's the VET. It's a bad word. Yeah. I have to say, like, because I own the movies, and again, I'm not giving money to, because that's where I draw the line. Like, I am not giving her money ever again. Because I own the movies, I have let myself watch them because the cast are really good people who are doing very good things and have all spoken out against her. So I have let myself watch it. Freestyle chili sounds amazing. I agree. That sounds like so much fun. We used to make something called finite probability. I'm sorry, I had a very Douglas Adams moment. Like, this really sounds like something you would get at a bar in
now it's an apple.
Yeah, at the restaurant at the end of the universe. Like, you just go there and you would get the finite possibility chili. Like, it just, yeah. True. This is true. Infinite probability chili is a theoretical dish.
I don't limit it to plausible stuff.
That is awesome. That is amazing. All right, let's there we go. Let's do another sprinty sprint, shall we? Because who knows? Maybe I'll get the other chapter done in this sprint, and then I'll be like, I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Oh, woe is me. Wouldn't that be a great problem to have? Oh, yes, universe, give me this problem. Please, give me this problem. All right, I'm going to stick with my purple princess.
Me too.
Blue stripes.
All righty. Now, everyone, as we have talked, the world is a dark and sinister place, and the gremlins are coming for all that we have. Make sure that you are saving your work. Make sure that you are backing it up. Make sure that you're sending it to friends, putting it everywhere that you can so that they cannot get their grubby little hands on it, because they want it all. Save your work. Back it up. Do not let them have it. I highly recommend you export in multiple file formats. That way, should something go wrong, it should still be working in one of them. Just something that I've had to do a couple times is rescue work that luckily I had saved in a different format because reasons. Alrighty, let's get started on this sprint. Make sure that you are hydrating, you're checking your posture, and again, if you need to take care of yourself, consider this your permission to do so. Self-care is productivity for writers. Let's get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Oh, we're going to get a unicorn. And the winner is red. The winner is red.
I win! Yay!
So, the Noble Sacrifice is done. And I am ready for all of the hate mail that will come in when the cliffhanger comes out. Because I got to the end and I was just like, is that really how I'm ending this? And then I read the beginning of the next chapter. I'm like, in the next
Yes.
book, and I'm just like,
Yes.
yeah. Because,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, wow. Devil am I. All right. So, yeah.
Devil are you?
Devil am I. Woohoo! And, given my well-known membership in the Ghost fandom, I can always just say the devil made me do it. And, people will probably buy that because, I may or may not be surrounded by papas right now. So how did everybody do? Let me know in the chat and on screen.
Well, I went and got some food, so now I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can eat it.
I kind of want a snack now. Sorry,
I do
it made me
too.
think. I was like, I could do a snack sprint.
But I eat in like an hour. So,
Yeah.
I don't know
Right.
if I should eat a snack and spoil my dinner or
See,
what's up.
I don't know when I'm eating, just because he's at the restaurant and we had to hire a new second chef. So if we're busy and second chef can't keep up, then the hubby's going to be on the line tonight. So he won't be home till late. But if the other guy can keep up, then maybe he'll be over. I don't know. I will know when he sends me the text and probably says, chicken, Burger King, and then I'll know he was on the line and just tired and want something quick to eat. Sorry, I'm basking in euphoria right now. I'm lost in the brilliant glow of a finished project.
Woo!
I got another blog post done. It let me do another one.
Yay!
Awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, because it messed with that.
There really is no feeling like knowing that you finished a story. Like, there really is no feeling like this on the face of the earth. Like, this is what all of the other trials and tribulations are for, is like, I did a thing. Let's see, where are we? Ooh, you're getting all the warnings now, flash flooding, and
Oh
ooh.
no.
I can hear the thunder here. It's light, but I can still hear it.
I agree with Kat. Stay safe, because the nice thing is, for us at least, the big storm that's moving up the coast has pulled a cold front into our area, so we're supposed to actually have nice weather starting tomorrow, which means maybe y'all will get nice weather shortly thereafter. Maybe. That's how weather works, right? Even how broken things are. CB, excuse me for a minute. CB with the 340 words.
Yes.
Snaps all around for that. I love that we have a math problem. So, because I get this, you're shrinking the chapter down, the section down. So you took 200 out, but added 80 back in. Correct?
Sounds like it.
So that's awesome. Yeah, Nikki, I don't know what's going on with all that. I've my brilliant and wonderful hubby found out how much I liked streaming and just bought me a year on the StreamYard so that it would be one less thing to have to worry about. Though that's, I think, going to be coming up in the not too distant future. So I don't know. They still have a free. I know a lot of people that are on the free. So
I'm on the free.
definitely check
I'm on
your
the free.
settings and make sure that you're not accidentally set to the wrong plan. or something. I don't know. That is weird. That is weird. Stood in line at Starbucks and you're drinking your frappuccino. Yay, frappuccinos.
I
Oh, oh back
That
to
was-
work. I am so sorry. There is
I use Restream now. I don't use StreamYard anymore. I use Restream. And it's a lot like StreamYard, and it's more expensive, but I talked them into giving me the same thing for the same amount as StreamYard. And they gave it to me. Plus, I can now see both, since I do dual, I can see both Twitch and YouTube in the same screen. They can talk to each other, they can see each other,
Mhm.
Nice.
but you have to talk them down or you're going to pay a lot more because they are expensive.
I've only had a little bit of experience with them. I have a plan to try a thing. I've just been lazy and procrastinating trying the thing, and then Nightmare Hellscape issues keep cropping up that make me just have no energy to try the thing. But the look and feel of the stream may be changing soon, hopefully for the better. But I need to. We will see. We will see. Secondly, there's no such thing as spoiling dinner. I agree. It's just sometimes there are feasts because he just gets inspired, and I know that we just ordered new cheesecakes for the restaurant. So safe space for the potential of cheesecake. But hey, you like Douglas Adams and Ghost? You have excellent taste. Well, thank you. Big fan of the Douglas Adams, and I literally have all 4 of the existing Funkos of Papa surrounding me right now.
Ghost.
I have the 5th one on order because they're releasing one that's the cover of Opus Epinimus.
Mm.
It's the Papa from the cover of that, so that's on order. But yeah, I also have Nameless School masks over there. It's kind of an obsession. It's my go-to happy place, and I have to say, over the last few days, I have not written it down, and that might be what I do for the rest of the stream since I finished the book I was working on. I have been living in the Ghost Pirate AU that has been going on over on Instagram and Twitter because yes, Pirate Emeritus the Third, yes, come and raid the ship. So maybe posting to AO3 shortly. Who knows? It has been a while. Let's see. I like how New Jersey tornado warnings come with a whole paragraph explaining what that means. Yeah, they just set off our siren, and they just turn on the siren, even when they don't have to. And that's the thing that upsets me the most is you'll look at the weather map, the storm is well past town, and they still turn the siren on, which has gotten a lot of people very complacent about when they hear the siren and they're not taking shelter. So I'm really worried if we actually do need to shelter. But yeah. Ooh, finished 2 designs. That is awesome. Let's see.
I've never lived anywhere that has sirens, air sirens before.
It's quite a trip. Friday, if they don't do it early, because they changed the time of day that they do the test, Friday is siren testing day. So it's possible during the stream you may hear the siren go off because it's loud. And usually it's not on a day that I stream, but Friday it will be. So they will be testing it at some point. And if they don't test it early, they either test it at noon or around 5 local time, and that will be an hour into the stream. So it'll be an experience, right? We're planning my mom's birthday party for the end of the month, and she did the wise thing of saying, I don't know, lots of cheesecake. we can accomplish this. We can make this a thing. So we've ordered so many cheesecakes. He doesn't know what to do. She's like, so many cheesecakes. Like, yeah, well, people are going to be coming. You're working on a little rebranding because you're changing your pen name. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, nice.
Because gender is weird and you're no longer comfortable with the traditional name. I completely understand that. So you're going with a unisex one. I get that. That's actually why I went to Charlie. Initially, was the more neutral version of my given name, and I started going by that when I was testing out to see if it felt right for me, because gender is weird, and it just stuck. There actually is another name that I actually prefer, but I think everybody's gotten so used to calling me Charlie, it wouldn't stick anyway. So, and I'm okay with Charlie. So, but yeah, I will be using that one for my smut pen name though, because I gotta be me. Which, I could start working on smut. So fan fiction or commercial smut, one way or the other. I will probably be working on smut in the next sprint. You're tired because you worked really hard tonight during your support. You think you're going to go to bed. Alrighty.
Night, CB.
Good night, CB.
Have
Night,
a good
CB.
night. Read, but don't hate. Yes. Yes. And hopefully Twitch will get the message, because poor Tessa, she had 2 mentats in her chat last night discussing algorithmic methods for how we could fix Twitch last night. And so I was making code proposals. I think it was Greg was the other person making code proposals, and poor Tessa just sitting there like, maybe we should do a sprint.
Yeah, like maybe a 15 minutes just to get away from this subject.
I'm sure this is fascinating and all, but maybe we should sprint. I mean, soon you're going to start writing code in the chat, and that's just a step too far. Like, just no, this is not.
I mean, between him and Funky Side, they've been really helpful with lots of problems I've had. I mean, they're great go-to people when you have, technological problems. But they were like, the 2 of them were like back and forth, and I'm like, oh, great.
I'm not going to say what it is because it's an app I don't talk about all that much, but an error cropped up in an app that I use on my laptop, and I know exactly how to fix it. And I literally opened a document and started writing a patch, and I went, this is not my life anymore, and just deleted the app off my computer because I'm tired of writing. I'm tired of being that person. I'm not. No. If you want me to code, you have to pay me. I don't code for free anymore. Have fun.
Oh, we're all
got
squished
close.
now.
Suddenly, the closeness. Let's see. Every Tuesday at 10, they go off here. Let's see. When you lived in Hawaii, you got the tsunami sirens. Yeah, I have always wanted to visit, but I have not. I have a couple friends that grew up in Hawaii, and they told me that I would hate it or love it depending on time of year that I go. So, yeah, it's been a thing. The smutty time. Yeah, there's a good chance of that because either that or I'm going to start working on music. I don't know. I don't know which way I'm going to go.
Smutty music. Combine the 2.
I could finally write that non-binary love song that I've been noodling on for like a year now. Make it all kinds of dirty. Your eyes glaze over when your partner starts to talk IT and code talk. Yeah, I kind of do too. It's just that That was my life for a very long time. Like, if you used WordPress from 2006 to 2014, I wrote a lot of the patches that you got.
Oh, nice.
I submitted a lot of the stuff that went into the patches that you got because I got frustrated when stuff wouldn't work, and I would write a patch to fix mine and then submit it to the open source project. So if you were wondering where all those were coming from, that not like all of it. There were a lot of people working on it. I was one of the people contributing to all that. I'm eternally grateful for my partner and their skills. Agreed. Alrighty. Okay, so since I don't know what I'm doing the next sprint,
do a stretch.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I feel weird because I have not been compulsorily asked to yet.
Oh God.
So yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is go make another tea, and then, depending on where my brain is, do something. Ooh, already? Awesome.
Oh.
Oh no. Just remember, he will have a longer, happier life. Because, yeah. Stretch. Poor boy. Alrighty. Yeah, I will make a tea and then figure out what I'm going to do after that. Where's the button? There's the button. Hi, Seth Princesses. How are you? We're not only going to race again, I'm going to shuffle.
Purple.
Oh, I don't see the blue stripes anymore. Holy cow.
And we have blue and off blue?
Pink and maroon or whatever that is. It's like striped.
On behalf of the glorious and wonderful Chandra, who, if you've not been watching her videos, just posted September goals that were a
I
mood.
missed that one. I'm gonna check it out.
I will say orange, which I think technically means whoever wins. I'm going to justify it by saying orange. But yeah, I'm definitely going to say orange for Chandra.
I don't consider any of them orange, so the striped pinkish one is. I don't consider any of them
like
orange.
hot pink and.
See, I'm going to call this.
Yeah, it's like hot pink and maroon. Like
for my own brain, I'm going to call the one with the orange hair and the heart crown orange because orange hair. Like I can't just pretend. Alrighty. Make sure that you are saving your documents. Make sure you are backing them up. If you currently have all kinds of concerns about posting them to a certain website where they're supposed to be scheduled for publication in the not too distant future because of terrible things that they did to you in the not too distant past, maybe just have a drink of tea and get over it, they said to themselves, not out loud. Well, let's get started on this sprint in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and go. Let's get a unicorn. the one time I don't pick purple. Really? Really? I see how you are.
Woo! Purple! Team Purple.
Just let Megan have all the wins. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. So I went into the kitchen because I wanted a snack and a beverage, and I decided to compromise. And now I have mint chocolate cocoa.
Ooh.
And I'm very, very happy with my decision. When I got back in here, I decided to just bite the bullet, and I submitted the final 2 chapters of Noble Sacrifice to Vela. When I say final, these are not the final in Blinded Angels. There's a lot. There's a lot more that will happen after this. It's just, this is the last of the Noble Sacrifice series of stories. And I have never felt more apprehension at hitting a publish button in my life. Thank you, Amazon. That was quite an experience to go through, but they're both in review right now. We'll see if Nightmare Fuel returns to my life or not. But they are scheduled for the final one to come out on the 5th of October. So we are scheduled to the 5th of October. I am feeling very, very good about that, to be ahead, maybe, in theory. We'll see if they get approved. But yeah. So yay for that. That's what I did. How did everybody else do? Let me know in chat and on screen.
So I made some progress on my story, but I'm kind of feeling some, I don't know how to describe it, but because there's a whole section of the story that I want to get rid of, but I also kind of want to just finish the story, but I don't want to write all this stuff that I'm just going to be taking out. But
I know the feeling.
I don't know. I just don't know. It's so complicated.
That's the
Why
umbrage
it's so
that
complicated?
that's the thing that I just held against Stephen King when I read On Writing, is he's just like, just write everything down, and then at the end of your first draft, throw away half of what you wrote. And I'm just like, that's so much wasted energy.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I could take some steps before that to not spend all that energy on. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yeah.
And now I have a song
to
from Hamilton stuck in my head.
revamp the whole novel as soon as I finish. I'm gonna have to do some major brainstorming and stuff because I'm getting rid of so much. Like a third of the book is gonna be just eliminated.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
That.
I'm getting rid of all the religion stuff that I had going on. In my head.
Okay.
And so, yeah, it's complicated.
If you all can hear the really loud music from the neighbors, let me know so I can mute and not get a copyright strike.
I can't hear them, but Sam, because I've got some loud.
I hear rhythm, but not. I couldn't tell you what it
I
is.
can clearly hear what song they have playing right now, and yay, new country, I guess. I don't know. How did you do, Tessa?
Well, according to my phone, we're having a storm with flash flood, tornadoes, and it's 25 degrees outside. So I don't think my phone is in its right mind. I'm pretty sure it's not 25 degrees out. I still don't see the rain. And so I don't know what it thinks.
That sounds like you got switched over to metric somehow. That sounds like some Celsius numbers.
That's what I was figuring. When I heard it, I'm like,
Where you're
what?
at.
I'm certainly not, because it's 77 degrees here. It is not 25 degrees outside.
Yeah, that sounds.
Great. Another thing I've got that I've done to the phone and I can't figure out how to fix. So
Guess
I
they're throwing a
ate.
party.
I ended up eating, and I finally posted that last blog post that I was doing that I was having problems with. It finally let me post. I think I have one or two others I might do. Depends on what the prompt is. I have to look at the prompts. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I'm probably going to break out my sci-fi story on the next sprint because I don't know that I have the creativity in me to draft or even to just noodle around on songs. But I am judgmental enough to edit. Because I was going to read Carrie's thing, because Carrie sent me a link to her story, but given the like really dark place my mind is in right now, she doesn't need that. She's done nothing to deserve that. She's a good person. There's no need to be bringing that darkness into somebody else's life. I don't remember saying hello to you, Jennifer. So just in case I didn't, hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, purple princesses.
Hello, ADHD writer. How are you doing? Long time no see. Back from mom taxi duty. Mom taxis are the best taxis. That is an ecumenical matter.
Depends on the mom.
Well, one, it depends on the mom. And back when I was a kid and mom would pick us up and take us around places, she always brought her little demon dog. And that dog hated me, and the feeling was mutual. And it was just like, it was an experience. That dog hated me and all my friends. So, yay! And was the gassiest dog I've ever met in the history of gassy dogs, and could make a smell that could choke a donkey. I mean, just straight up, like knock the scales off of a dragon. Just, the concentrated evil was strong with that dog. See, yes, because we came with cold soda and warm cookies.
Nice.
Yes, please. Where do I sign up for cold soda and warm cookies? That sounds amazing. I hope everything is all right where you are, Laura. What is up with the sirens tonight? What? That's crazy.
Nice. -300.
-300. I had a moment of like, I almost had to go get some pearls. I just almost needed to get some pearls. Like, and I was like, oh yes, you're trimming a chapter down. That's right. They're good. It's a good -300. Because my brain. Let's see. Eva says I've been on thread up looking for clothes.
Nice.
I've been looking for a lot of clothes too, and then I realized why I never go anywhere or do anything. I can just, it's fine. I want some skirts though. I want some new skirts, but the problem is I don't feel comfortable around here going anywhere where I can try on clothes because, transphobia is real. And it's been so long since I've worn skirts. I don't know what would look good and or feel comfortable on me anymore. So as far as like style to pick out, like because I'm pretty sure what looked good on me back when I had all of the like health problems and was like a toothpick, that's different from when you have a potato, because I'm a potato now. It's like I don't Plus, then again, I'd have to spend all that money on the crushed velvet because like everything I had was like crushed velvet and silk, because of course it was. Do you know me? Writing a new story called My Kidnapper, My Savior. Oh, that is a provocative title. So you're trying to write your 5th chapter. That is exciting. And speaking of exciting, boop,
Yay!
we have Nora back.
I'm back. And my hair keeps getting bigger.
Have you noticed that my hair has been getting a little bit tighter and sleeker through the entire stream? It's really wanting to like full Hermione. It's really like I've almost had to install one of those like wind keys in the back to just keep pulling it tight, like because
Tourniquet it.
it's it's not that I'm opposed to having the lions, man. It's just it's a little too humid in here for anything. just no. Hi, Carrie. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Yeah. It's one of them things. Oh wow. Oh wow. That gives me feelings. Over 20,000 words in course of writing this thesis. Wow.
I hope you saved the extended version for yourself.
Yeah.
Especially with all the research that probably went into those words, because just wow, that I need to go get some pearls. I see my jewelry box over there. I don't know if it's the jewelry box that has any pearls in it or not, but I might have to go check during the next sprint. Dishes are done. Woohoo! Now you're going to decide if you want to keep rewatching Bones or go back to a scene that was giving you trouble. Mood.
Why not both?
Mood. Your ideology has changed since the first time you watched that show, and it's kind of a journey. I feel that with some shows, yeah. Yeah. I know this feeling all too well. See, ThredUp is all online thrifting, so you can resell your own and buy thrift. That is awesome. See, there's a discount for new folks that makes it fun, and the size ranges is hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just don't know what I want anymore, because honestly, when I got to the point of desiring to begin transition, I just basically did what I consider my non-binary uniform. I have basically unisex shorts, unisex pants, and nothing but t-shirt printed tees, which are again unisex clothing. I went very simple, straightforward. It's fine, but I do have a little Demi girl inside of me who wants to be fabulous and wants a tiara and skirts and all of that fabulous stuff. So I just don't know what. It's been so long. Moral of the story is, don't get mad at somebody and going so deep in the closet that it takes you 20 years to find your way back out. Pro tip. Hello, Laura and Roy.
Yes.
See, for the unisex name, you decided to draw on your heritage and go with the name. Okay. How are you pronouncing this? I see that and I want to say Kaylin, but I feel like I'm wrong because all my name pronunciations are wrong today. But I like that. I really like the look of it. I really like the look of that. I really, really do. Names are hard. Names are like I've recorded like 6 videos on naming characters, and they always like just derail into dysphoric stream of consciousness talk, no matter how well outlined / scripted my talking points are. It just derails over into like, that's not what this video was supposed to be about. Yes, names. They're hard. Let's see. They weren't all interesting words. A lot of it was summarizing really pernickety details of papers. I feel that the name is now giving you such gender euphoria. That is amazing. Whatever you can find, it's like there are little things Like sometimes they're big things. They're all wonderful, and I highly, highly recommend.
Kaylin is correct.
Hi, Jules. And yes, that is an awesome name. Yay! Let's see, your fashion is typically a hoodie with sweats. Yeah, I'm kind of entering the crone phase of my life, and I just want to dress like Stevie Nicks. I may or may not have started knitting myself a shawl. Just warning everyone now. Like, I'm just like at that phase in my life where, just yeah. Let's see. For your cross country move is a fine time to swap. Yes, it's a perfect time. It is a wonderfully perfect time.
Like say it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Well, it's almost Halloween time, so it is the most wonderful time of the year. And I'm planning on going my usual amount of time, so that's like 2 hours. Ish.
Which means we might have a Jules joining us.
So yeah, roughly 2 hours. So, let's get matching outfits. That would be amazing. Like I'm really like in that place right now where I just want like I'm very much in my like bohemian phase, like, but very gothy bohemian phase. Like I'm looking at very like bohemian style clothes, but they're all like black and gray and like bloody red and purple, like not like warm earth tones, which most people do when they go into their bohemian phase, because I gotta be me. But it will be interesting to see what I end up permuting into. You know the word I mean. Long black lacy skirts are a thing. I know, and they're fabulous. Alrighty, so we should do a sprint, and I should figure out what I'm working on, because I want to do something. It's one of those things, like, there's part of me that wants to goof off, but given everything that happened and how hard it's been for me to get back into a place where I feel comfortable working again, because when I said in that video that, like, I was done, I kind of sort of meant that, like, just burn it all down, I'm done. And it's taken me a lot of effort to get where I'm at, so I don't want to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to stay here and be like, look, you can have fun writing. Remember, you used to have fun writing. Yay. So
I have a request, a proposal.
Uh-oh.
So I want to draw some tarot cards to get inspiration for what can go wrong in my story.
Okay.
If I draw them during the sprint, when we come back, could you give a little explanation? Explanation. Speaking English, man.
I could. I feel like I should always warn people when it comes to me and tarot that I learned tarot from a very hermetic perspective, and my interpretations do not often jive with others, but that's okay. There are a lot of ways to read the book.
Cool.
But I feel like I just need to like make the.
This is just for funsies, for book plotting.
See, did they give you a straight answer, or did they just have to? They never said what was wrong. When it loaded, it was obvious that it just uploaded badly and needed to basically I copied and pasted the correct version in, hit submit, and it's up. Literally, they could have just said something's wrong with this. Please fix it. Like, it didn't have to be 4 days. It did not have to be 4 days of
explanatory.
Yeah, because I'm still furious, and I have gotten that across to a couple people that work at Amazon, that they're, and I did get a sort of apology from one person, so that's nice. But like, it's not about me. Like, this is one of those things. It's not about me. Like, I don't have the world's biggest platform, but I do have a platform, and I was able to leverage that to get more attention on this than a lot of other writers, and
It's
you
nice
can't.
that you didn't have to be like a 10,000 sub channel to get their attention.
Yeah. Well, I very expressly said in all of my contacts with them that I was making a video for this channel about this topic. Like I wanted to be very clear, all cards on the table. Like I am going to be talking about this. And it was, like I said, it was hours after that video came out that they suddenly were like, we don't know. Here, it's better now. Just after telling me for 4 days there was nothing they could do for me. So
Eva, well, September looking better already.
yes, I'm fully scheduled until October 5th for that series, unless something else terrible happens. Fingers crossed, I guess. Because I'm going to be very, very honest. I'm not going through this process again because it was the process that I had a problem with. If there's another problem, I'm just taking it down from Vela, and it will only be available over at World Anvil. Because I'm just not going. I'm that part. I am definitely done with. Like, hopefully they will do something to actually fix the system that they have in place. Woohoo! That's awesome. I hope you having to endure it helped through. The last person that contacted me, who was their author liaison, said that they are going to have a discussion with the content review team about this. Because, frankly, the one that upsets me the most is when I just wrote basically a pleading email, just saying, explain what I did wrong and how I can fix it. And they responded, for security reasons, we're not allowed to discuss any of the decisions that are made by the content review team. And that is the dumbest response I have ever heard in my life. It's my story. Who are you keeping safe? Like, I didn't ask for names and addresses. Like, I didn't ask you to, like, dox the person who was like, this is bad, I don't like it. Like, what are you... How can I fix it if I'm locked out? It's just... They were dumb. They were dumb, I was dumb, but they were mean and dumb. And I'm very happy that I can say I was not mean and dumb. I was just dumb. Which shows a lot of growth on my part, I think. Because mean and dumb is kind of my thing.
Do most decks have a strength card?
Yes.
Okay, so I've never heard of it before.
That's one of the cards that has variable names depending on the deck. Because there are several cards that they do not have agreed upon names. Kind of like either is it the Aeon or is it the World card? And also, what number is the full? Because if you actually pay attention, most decks will have it as 1. Some decks will have it as number 22. We have a Jules.
Hello.
Did you have at least one class of angels?
I did. I had my usual angel class. So
You have a class of angels?
I have a class that is angels compared to the rest of the classes. Yeah. So, and I'm very glad that my worst class is not my last class. So my last class is a bit of a breather. And I was able to make some positive phone calls home at the end of the day. Because we're already at the 4.5 week of school, which is
That's
insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we already the grading window for that closed today. So we're supposed to start calling home for those who have some grades that aren't quite up to snuff, and then try and make some positive phone calls home as well. So the 6th grade just decided that we were going to have the homeroom teacher do a call for on behalf of the 6th grade team. So that way a parent won't get 5 phone calls if their child's really struggling.
Mm.
One And it's just like, on behalf of the team, this is what's going on. Like, check out your Infinite Campus. Like, make sure you email the teachers, that kind of stuff. So I really didn't have to email too many people or like phone call too many people for like not passing. Most of the kids in my homeroom I was calling because I was like, hey, this is a positive phone call. Your kid is passing all their classes. Congrats. um,
It must feel good to deliver good news, though.
yeah. So, I mean, it was very nice to do that. So that was like a good way to like end the day, the like work day esque, because I should be doing some stuff tonight, but
I know the feeling. Very different reasons, but I know the feeling.
yeah. So I have like I got myself 2 bottles of like flavored alcohol. Just like the little ones, not the big ones. But I'm also like very cognizant of the fact that like I don't want to make that a habit. So I'm trying to decide if I want it to be today or if I want it to be tomorrow, because tomorrow is technically our like Friday because we have Friday off. So I'm like, should I just wait till tomorrow to wait till the Friday, or should I just go ahead and have it today?
I'll just put it to you this way. How much are you planning on having, and will you need to sleep in afterwards? If it's not enough to need to sleep in afterwards, treat yourself.
I usually never have more than 2 drinks anyway, because I giggle like nobody else, and then I fall asleep at 2 drinks. So that's my drinking habit, if you need to know. Giggle fits, sleep.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to drink at public events unless there's a sacrificial cuddle buddy already set up, because I'm that huggy, I love you, man, drunk. I love you, man. Like all the feels. It's a problem. It's a problem. Alrighty, let's get started on this. I'm going to do my best to open. That's what I'm doing. I'm opening the sci-fi project. It's going to be opened. I'm totally not going to run over and start reading fanfics. That's not what I'm doing at all. No, I know it sounds like I'm being shady there. It's like, no, I'm trying to talk myself out of that because I need to focus. There'll be time for other things later. All right.
Does the second princess down, does she have the front of her head shaved and has like a faux hawk ponytail?
Maybe.
Who? Which one?
Very light.
The second one down?
Light.
Oh,
Not the yellow, but the next one?
maybe.
It's very light in color, so maybe. I could very easily interpret that as...
Yeah, make her punk princess.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just going to say punk princess.
I'll take punk princess then.
Alrighty.
I'm sticking with
Red
my
stripes. Red
Yellow.
stripes.
Orange.
purple.
In honor of Chandra. All right, so make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. If you need someone to grant you permission, because I know there are some times where I'm just so like set that I have to do a thing that it takes somebody else saying, you can just take a breather to actually take a breather. So if you need that, this is your that. If you need to take a breather, because self-care is productivity for writers. We will not be able to be productive at all if we burn ourselves out. So if you need to take a break, take a break. If you need to get stuff done, get stuff done. I'm sorry, I'm looking at a certain person in chat who's got a thesis to finish. School is important. You can do it. I have faith in you. Also, we've been doing this for 2 hours. If you've been with us the whole time and you've not gotten up and moved around, at least do a chair dance. If not, get up and move around for a minute. Get your blood circulating. Make sure that you are doing fine. We are going to get started on this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's get a unicorn.
Yay!
I was not expecting that. Come back.
Am I still here?
Yes.
Yes.
My power just blipped, but luckily, I guess the internet didn't go out.
That's good.
That. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
That was weird. that was unexpected. Okay.
It's a full
So,
house.
Yes.
sorry, that was just weird. I did work on the sci-fi project some. It's probably going to need a little bit more work than I initially thought, but that's fine. I need to get distracted in something, and I don't know. How did everybody else do?
I was stuck on. I managed to do pretty much nothing. I've just been thinking about the story, and like everything I come up with is just more stuff I'm gonna have to erase later. So it's been difficult
Hmm.
to say the least.
How about
I
you,
went
Tessa?
through email, so that was it for me. That's all I do.
Nice emails are.
That's what I did too.
They're piling up. I figured it better because I'm waiting on. I broke a wheel on my walker and I can't use it, and I'm waiting for the company to figure out whether they're going to pay for it or am I going to have to try to fight with Medicare because they say they won't pay for things for 5 years. So these walkers are not made to last 5 years, believe me. Didn't even last a year, and it's already broken. So now, I'm trying to fight with the company to get them to replace it. In the meantime, I'm not doing much because that aluminum walker it just goes wherever it feels like going. You can't have no control over those stupid things. So I haven't been going out. I've been staying right here, just using it to get around the house with. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I was looking for an email, hoping they say, okay, we've decided to replace this, but it's not there yet.
Hopefully they will figure that out. Sorry if I keep looking around randomly. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I wonder if somebody hit one of the power poles again.
That's a good
With a
question.
car?
Yeah, there's an intersection that really needs to be redesigned. It's bad, and people hit the power pole up there a lot. I'm wondering if that's what happened. Sorry, with the power blips, all of my brain goes, why did that happen? How can I make it not happen again? Is there anything in my control?
Relax. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
It's given the week I've had, it's just like,
Yeah.
meh.
I get that.
So Laura, how did you do?
I did so good. So I picked 10 tarot cards.
Oh wow.
And I looked up their meaning in the book that came with it. And the order I pulled them in is kind of a plot already.
Nice.
So it's strength inverted. So lose control, trouble problem solving. Page of Swords inverted. So fail to notice issues, fear the unknown, ignore the answers. 9 of Swords inverted. Doubt, shame, suspicion. Ace of Swords inverted. Excess force leads to disaster.
Yeah.
2 of Wands, venturing without fear. 4 of Wands, go home, enjoy time with family. 10 of Wands, overwhelmed and struggling. King of Swords, become an authority figure. 7 of Wands, disobedience and determination. Queen of Rings, intelligence, resourcefulness, seeing beneath the surface of the disguise of the plant woman. Responsibility, protection of the sister, and restoration of the family. So it's kind of a plot.
That is a plot. That is your deck's so much nicer than any of mine are. Mine would just come back with, you know what you want to write. Like, why are you? Why? Why are you bothering us? Just let us sleep. Put me back on the shelf.
So I have
Moving
another
on.
deck as well. That's just like the magician and those. Like it doesn't have the. Are they called Arcana? Like ring or pentacles and stuff.
The
It
minor
doesn't have
arcana.
those. It just has the major ones, and so
Okay.
they're all Halloween themed. It's called Terror Tarot.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I might pull a couple of those just for funsies.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
some spice.
I don't use them at all, which I probably should. My sister got me a set of Steven Universe cards, but it's just the major arcana.
Mhm.
It's just, but maybe they would be nicer to me, or they just call me out too, and then I'd be all sad, like even Steven Universe is making me. You know how I am.
Yeah, so I did that while I was working. So yeah.
I just thought of something. Everything that I noticed blink out is on the same power strip.
Did a cat run over it?
Not that no, the cats aren't allowed in here, but it's an older thing, so I might need to replace it. I don't know. Sorry, my brain. Carrie, hi. How are you doing today?
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I mean,
Fine.
considering things.
Very happy that the statuary that I ordered is going to be getting here probably by the end of the month because it has to come all the way from Spain. But I'm very excited about that. I have a good feeling about it.
Yeah.
I didn't rush into it.
I ordered another holy clothing dress and it's coming from India, so it's going to be a few weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, I think all my expected dates that they sent me are like the 27th, somewhere around there. So, which I kind of get it. Like, international stuff is taking time now, right now for obvious reasons.
Mhm.
But I kind of just want them now. I want transporters. I want them now.
We were watching Back to the Future last night, and Joe's like, I want my hoverboard. I'm like, I want my Rosie robot maid from the Jetsons.
Right?
So I never
Right.
have to do laundry, and this office will be clean.
Where's my Rosie? Where's my Rosie at? I need a Rosie. I feel that so like deep down inside because it's like we're starting to get there. We have the Roomba now. Attach all the other pieces.
Yes.
Do I have to move to Japan to have a robot made?
Okay, but in Japan they have Roombas with the voice of Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan.
Yes.
Yes. Like they got the VA to actually record a bunch of lines for it.
That's funny.
Oh, my husband would love that.
Yay!
Lunch break.
And we're not on Sprint, so yay! It's like, last break we were on Sprint. How are you doing, Jules?
I'm good. Dad was just coming in to chat with me about Valheim.
Uh,
Look what you've
So
done, Charlie.
like I showed it to him for about maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Then he's like, see if I can exchange. He's like, hey, can you get that on my computer? I'm like, yeah, sure. So yeah, and then he was his computer's a little older than the new laptop that I bought, and so he was like, I turned all my graphics down. How much is a new Lenovo desktop?
depending
A little
on
over-
there is a free trial, but I highly recommend people to check out GeForce Now. You basically get to rent a computer off-site and play with a virtual console, and that's where we run a lot of our games because we get to put all of the graphic sliders all the way up, and it's a lot cheaper than like paying that per year is a lot cheaper than new graphics cards.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper. So it's definitely something to look into if that might be a cheaper option. But
I got him the game and he is playing it, so he's just got all the like graphics turned down kind of low, so it's fine. And then I was also pulling tarot cards, so that was another thing because I've been trying to stick with like doing that creative story generation thing every day, and so I think I've got a stalker in this one in whatever this story idea is, because I pulled the 3 of Swords, heartbreak and loss, and then I pulled the 9 of Swords. It's in the inverse, but sort of like that's still for me. When I was reading my little cheat sheet of like what the 9 of Swords was, I was like, and then I got the Page of Wands, like that fiery, like possibly unstable, like youthful, maybe not quite mature mind.
Literally putting fuel on the fire. Yeah.
I think I have a stalker situation in the cards for this story idea. I don't have a stalker in real life. Thank goodness.
Thank
I'm fine. We're good.
My sister had one of those. No bueno.
No.
I had one in high school, and it took me forever to be able to listen to The Cure again, because it was the one thing she knew about me is I liked The Cure. So it was like the theme song from Jaws. Like I would hear a car pulling up with The Cure blasting really, really loudly, and it was always "Boys Don't Cry." It was always the song "Boys Don't Cry," which is the creepiest song that you could have picked from all of their like. Okay, that one. All right. Yeah. So it took me years to be able to hear that song and not freak out and be like, "Where is she? You're around here somewhere." But yeah. People are weird.
Yeah, I still like, out of the ones that I've pulled recently, I'm still really in love with the Tactician and Warrior butting heads story. So I may have to just like bite the bullet and outline it.
No, stick to what you got. You
No, I've got the other things like
Cinderella.
I know Cinderella, Grey,
Cinderella.
Chimera Moon, all of the things.
As I always say, be better than me.
No more new projects.
Focus. There's a reason I have the no new projects rule. Like, there's a reason that came into being, and that Kat is the holder of whether or not I'm allowed to start something new or not. Because, just be better than me. It's just. If there's one piece of advice I can give everybody in the universe, just be better than me, and your life will be grand. It'll be wonderful. Making progress, mostly rearranging things. Got 3 sections left to go in this chapter. Then got to start assembling it.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. I got faith in you. Changed your channel name. Awesome! To reflect the new name, and did some work with your sci-fi project. That is awesome.
Nice.
That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alrighty. So, I know what I'm doing in the next sprint. It's called I'm going down a rabbit hole, because I realized I needed to load fodder to make sure that I have all the story set up properly. And I opened it up and realized I hadn't opened it up in a while because I've been in editing mode. And it went, "You missed all of these updates." And I went, "You added what now?" "Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, So I'm going to be catching up on all the ooh, shiny that they've added to this. Because it's Geeky Writers Christmas, apparently. Like when they basically went, "Did you know you can add more than one template to your characters now?" I can what? Tell me more. Talk dirty to me. All the templates for all the characters. Yeah. Like, just, So I'm probably just going to be watching their explainer videos while they're going, oh, and if you click here, this happens now. Really? So,
What app is this?
Plotter.
Oh, Plotter.
Yeah, I have come to use Plotter a lot for figuring out how my stories are going to work and how they're going to fit together, and for my initial story Bible while I'm putting a story together. And they've really been doing a lot of work to it lately, and apparently in the month or so that I have been in the weeds editing the story, they just went, oh, by the way, all the features, all of them have a bunch of new features. It's like, wait, what now? So it's time to get caught up on all the new things that it can do. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'm hoping that they fix the thing in the actual outliner so that we can use plot templates for chapters, not just for the overall thing, because I really would like that. But we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. Are we ready for another sprint?
Yes, my doggies need to be fed, and they're calling out to me like, "Mommy, feed me! I'm so hungry."
Alrighty. I'm going to stick with these, and in honor of Chandra, I'm staying with orange.
Purple.
Punk princess.
Red stripe.
All right. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves. If you need to make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated, that you're, again, being better than me and doing your posture checks. If you need to do a stretch, do a stretch. And again, if you have not gotten up this entire time, please at least do a chair dance so that you can keep your blood circulating. We're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's catch a unicorn.
Oh no, Charlie disappeared.
I wonder if it's the cord or if somebody hit the pole.
I guess we just keep sprinting.
It's the blue one. One of the blue ones.
The
Jules
Princess one! Yay! I'm excited.
And the moral of the story is my timing is off today. I looked at the clock. I was like, I've got enough time. I'm going to go grab a glass of water. And then I'm on my way back to the seat. I'm like, yay, I'm going to be back in time. And then I hear, yay. And I'm like, oh, get to the seat. So, I got water. I'm really excited with the new features in Plotter.
Yay!
Nice.
So
That's good.
now I just have to figure out how to make this story better, which is
That's my whole problem right now.
like I like it and I don't want to add a lot to it, but I feel like it needs more structure than it has. But what structure that will be is very much an ecumenical matter. I will say, though, for people like Miss Laura, they added a bunch of new book templates that
Nice.
include children's books and various horror beats and whatnot. And it's interesting, some of the ones that they added. They also, for people like me, added a bunch of old school pulp templates in there. So I might actually try my hand. I might give up on working on the sci-fi story and actually just try to write a short story using some of the pulp methods that are in there, because a nice pulpy sci-fi story sounds like fun.
Cool.
And there's a couple different methodologies for that were promulgated back in the golden age of pulp fiction. So, yay! So I'm excited.
Chandra's in the chat.
Hi. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Naps are great.
yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. And hello, Jenna and HK. Bad news is bad for a reason. One of my teachers always told me that when you hear bad news, it is important to say a blessing. And I said, well, what blessing can you say when you get bad news? He said, blessed are you, O Lord, that you have given me the gift of hearing. Because you have at least one thing to be thankful for. You heard it. And that's helped me over the years because, virtual hugs. Hopefully,
Yes. Lots of virtual hugs.
yeah, hopefully everything will be
Talk.
better.
I'm on Discord.
And I feel like I should be saying, because I keep forgetting, the feast day of Mama Shkivona is September 12th, and I am planning on doing a thing for that. If people wish to DM me their intentions, do let me know, because I do this once a year, and I've got a long laundry list of things to talk about. I have a list, but if you would like me to add your intentions to the mix, just DM them to me so I don't lose them, and I will gladly add them in. Though I will say, one of the statues that I ordered comes with a really pretty box, like ornate box with Our Lady of Montserrat on it. And I thought I might use that as an intentions box, that when people have things, I can write them out and put them in there and keep them ever on the new altar once it's put together. That was That was supposed to tag you, not me.
Oh,
I know that feeling. Yeah.
Tagged yourself on accident.
Yeah, I have done that. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, when I was responding to her in the chat, I had to pause for a second because when you do @C, they're right next to each other.
So how is everybody else doing right now?
Well, I've had the dogs, so they're happy now. And
Yay.
I accomplished nothing on my story. I think part of me wants to just say, like, let's take a break and start over from the beginning, and we'll do some brainstorming first and get it all figured out. But the other part of me is like, get the ending figured out, so then you don't have to worry about that later.
Yeah.
And I just don't know which one is the right thing to do.
Would you like me to pull an actual helpful card from my Oracle deck?
Anything to help me out.
Because these cards have been very helpful for me lately. This is actually a custom deck that I made for myself.
Oh, nice.
The cards and the idea for this came from a book titled The Stations of the Cosmic Christ by Matthew Fox, and I forgot the name of the Episcopal bishop that was part of it. And because I know the name that came into my head is wrong. It's a very good book. I was actually at the talk where they first announced it and started making a list. And one of the things that it says at the end is to make your own deck rather than buying a different one. Just go to the internet, find pictures that associate with the meaning for you, print them out, and make it for yourself.
I'd make a heavy deck.
Being the person that I am, I made custom pictures for all the cards. And then I overcomplicated their system because have you met me? Because their system was very simple. So, should you start again?
Should I start from the beginning or should I finish the ending?
I'm gonna say this is an ecumenical matter, and it really has to. I'm going to tell you, show you the card, and then whatever this means to you, because I can see taking this either way. So the card that we got is the Ascension card on the path of transformation. So the Ascension is the finish. It's the end of the story. It's the work is done. Whoop! I'm out of here, y'all. So there's that. But the path of transformation is the path of going out and doing what is right, doing what is just, and bringing about something good and often new into the world.
Oh, that makes things complicated.
Yeah. So let's pull one more and see if we can get a little bit more clarity. Because, like I said, I think even these are like, I don't know, both.
Plus, if you think of like the old school plot diagram, the rising action is the ascending to the climax. So it's like the newer part of the story.
I was thinking that too.
I'm not helping.
I'm gonna say, at least for me, maybe with the further.
You muted yourself.
I did because I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this. Because the card I pulled for clarification is
I am the vine.
I am the vine, but on the path of creativity. So I am the vine refers to seeing yourself as a part of the greater whole, that you are merely a piece in a larger puzzle. And with this being on the path of creativity is all about trusting your images and writing them into the world. So I look at that, and I look at these two together, and what I see is you need to find that image, you need to hold on to it, and you need to write it through. Since you're saying that you feel like you're going to have to do this process of going back and doing the rewrite anyway, you might maybe just do that. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the cards. The vibe I'm getting from the cards is you should probably get your vision and start over again from fresh with your vision in mind. At least that's how I'm interpreting what you were saying. So I guess I'm starting over. I think part of it is I just need to get someone to and just sit down and talk with the story until it all falls into pieces.
So third card, just because clarity is never a bad thing. Do unto the least of these as you would do unto me, but on the path of creativity. So yeah, take care of the little ones until they are ready to go out into the world. And yeah, maybe. At least that's what I'm seeing here. I like these a lot. These really speak to me a lot, and I do need to check and see if I actually put them up on the website, because I had made a PDF for people to print out if they wanted their version of these.
Nice.
I don't know that I ever actually posted it. Yeah, I like these cards too. I really liked the book. I really liked the talk that they gave when they came up with the idea, and I really liked the book, and I had a lot of fun going through and asking myself, what does each of these cards mean? Now, in their method, there's just I think 18 cards, but because the idea that we focus on so much in our spiritual work is that there are these 4 paths. There's the path of bliss, where you gather everything together. It's the path of harvest, of bringing together, of hospitality. There's the path of silence, where you learn to let go and let be. There's the path of creativity, where you trust those creative urges and help bring things into the world. And the path of transformation, where you go out and actively work for change. And I was like, wouldn't it be fun to do one card in each, do each card, but in each of the 4, as it would be in each of the 4 paths. And it was a very fun journey for myself to figure out what I wanted them to be. And it's been very meaningful to me to do this. And it's one of the things I'd like to do for my meditation, which is actually what he recommends it for, is a daily meditation deck. But
No, Spence.
Aw.
Oh,
that was only one of the ones that you asked for, though. And I think the other ones kind of work. But maybe be more specific and be very, very careful what you do send, because I love Mama Scavona. I've had a devotion to her for quite some time. She's a particular Black Madonna from the south of Italy, but she's known for smiting people as well. There are a lot of stories of, my personal favorite story is two men's were caught together, as it will, knowing one another as only the flesh can know. And the town decided, let's kill them. And they were chasing them, throwing rocks at them and trying to beat them. And they ran into the church and hid behind the altar. And the mob came in to get them. And according to the local legend, the icon behind the altar turned her head, looked down, scowled down at the people and shouted, "Leave them alone," and then went back to its original position. And the town has been very open to queer and questioning people ever since. And so And that's an old story, by the way. That's like a medieval story. That's not a modern one either. So, yeah, makes you wonder what inspired this story, because that's very unexpected for medieval Europe. Hello, Autumn. How are you doing? Yeah, I remember specifically mentioning 3 things. You may have only asked for 1, but I remember asking for 3 things on your behalf during the last thing. Alrighty. So, where are we in time? We got time for another sprint. You want to do another sprint?
A sprinty sprint.
Sprinty sprint. Sprint sprint.
Give me time to figure out what I'm doing.
You're taking over the world with your prose.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like I'm asking my cards for clarification for this stalker story, and they're being a little confusing. But they're also being extremely feminine, like extremely feminine. So I may have a female stalker and a female police officer.
Ooh.
So I don't know yet. I keep asking for masculine influence, and every card I have has a like. I asked for. I was like, so here's how my brain works. I was thinking, okay, like, who is the main character? Is the main character going to be female or male, or who knows? I don't know. And so I pulled the card, and I got the 2 of Cups, which has the. I don't know if y'all can see it. A couple entwined, but it was inverse. So I don't know. Maybe they're not in love anymore. Maybe they're not in love anymore. And so this was in the inverse, which, so essentially, there's some sort of like infidelity with the drinking from the cup over here, possibly. I don't know. And then. So here's a question I asked, is she female? I don't know what I was like, what? And so then I got the High Priestess. So yes, she's female. So just like, this is probably the cards being like, yes, dum-dum. This is the question you asked. So, yeah. I don't know.
I have for a while wondered why my deck hasn't just manufactured a dum-dum card.
Like
I have
Mr. Island head sculpture or something.
Well, I have one deck that I feel like it does that because the deck came with a Joker card for some reason. I guess the artist was just having fun, and when I don't know, I'm going to make a Joker card too. And I always leave it in the box when I pull out the cards, but every now and then it comes up, and I just take that as the just listen, you dum dum card, because you forgot to take the card out. Don't be a dum dum.
I have a question.
Yes.
What does the Emperor card mean?
Ooh,
Oh, so cool.
that's
So
pretty.
I got the Tower, the Emperor, and Justice.
Ooh, those are so pretty.
Your deck is gorgeous.
So this one is the Ghoulish Garbs Terror Tarot.
Nice.
Since I have my cheat sheet open, I'm just going to copy and paste what the Emperor says into a little private.
So-
There you go.
Yeah. So the Emperor, depending on which way the Emperor is facing, is generally, and I love how these are seen as opposites, and that's kind of the important thing in interpreting the other one is it's the opposite of the other. So it's control or instability or benevolence.
So the plant lady might be the Emperor.
Could be, because the Emperor is cold and detached.
She definitely is. To humans, anyway.
But not to the pretty plants.
No, of course not. She sings to them,
And why wouldn't you?
and it makes them grow faster.
Alrighty, let's get started on this sprint. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are keeping yourself hydrated. we are going to get started in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Yay! Finally.
Ah,
Yay, Tessa!
Woo.
yay. Ugh.
Red striped dress.
So, I read through the templates that they added for Pulp Fiction short stories, and okay, I know it's a secret. I know I hide it well that I like Star Wars. I know. It's a great shock to all of you. But I'm reading through one of them. Which one? What was it called? Lester Dent's Master Plot Formula. And I'm reading through this and going,
I just found my main character.
awesome!
Yay.
He's so cute.
This is how they plotted the Clone Wars TV series.
Oh.
Like, it may or may not have been intentional, but this is how they plotted the Clone Wars TV series. Because they would do these 4-episode arcs where the story would continue for, like, would branch over 4 episodes, and then we'd pick up another story and go from there. And I always enjoyed that. And I'm reading this, and, like, my head is, like, filling in the blank of episode 1 in an arc, episode 2 in an arc, episode 3, episode 4, reset, episode 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap. So I don't know if they intentionally did it or not. And now my brain is like, some of them stories that you've been trying to get out that haven't worked any other way, maybe they're just supposed to be serialized fiction, and you should just do these like little expanded arcs like this and move forward that way with them.
Didn't you at one point say that you preferred the 4-act story plot over the So this 4-arc thing or 4-arc episode would make more sense for how you prefer your stories to play out.
Yeah, they're fascinating. They, like I said, they added a bunch of new templates for story. The 2 that they did for Pulp Fiction is the Foolproof Pulp Formula, which is really hard to say because it's a lot of plosives really close together, and my lips just don't want to do it. And the other is Lester Dent's Master Plot Formula, which I'm going to have to look up now. Like, I have homework to do because I'm just like reading it, and my brain is like, hey, you know what we could do with this? No brain. What could we do with this? So, yeah. Wow, there's like a lot. And if you search that on the web, a lot of stuff comes up. So, yay. That's handy.
This is my main character I found. He's so cute.
Ooh. There. I was looking at your screen and very
Aw,
confused.
so cute.
This is Jimmy Carson.
Jimmy Carson.
That's awesome.
I need to find his little sister Carrie.
So I don't know, I didn't catch which site that you were looking through with that. I will say for anybody who needs artwork and does not want to go down the art breeder rabbit hole, which I completely understand. It's more of an addiction than it is a useful tool in some ways. There's also a
And
wonderful
if
site.
Kat was here, she would say, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Forget.
But there's a wonderful site, I believe it's called This Person Does Not Exist.
Yeah.
And it just randomly generates a different person every time you refresh the page. So if you like a picture, download it. But they're all copyright free. You can have a lot of fun with them, and it will just generate a new person every time you refresh the page. So.
And since you mentioned Star Wars, apparently Adam Driver is doing a movie near me.
Ooh.
At least that's what I'm getting from the text messages, because I was driving to work to get my Panini test and to see my dad, and I drove past this old shopping center that has been abandoned for years, and there were all these cars in the parking lot and all these signs that said set and crew parking and stuff like that, and I'm like, what? So I texted my mom, I'm like, are they making a movie there? And my mom's like, yeah, there was someone named Driver. I go, Adam Driver? Like one of the current hot guys of Hollywood?
I'm not saying that John Oliver ruined Adam Driver for me, but I cannot hear the name Adam Driver without one of his prolonged odes to Adam Driver going through my head. And I can't do them justice, so I'm pretty sure there's some supercuts on the YouTubes. If you've not seen these, just search John Oliver, Adam Driver, because I want to climb you mountain of glorious man meat. Like, and that's the mildest one. That's like the mildest, and that's the beginning, because it starts there. It starts talking about what will happen on the hike while climbing. Like, John Oliver just basically went, Adam Driver is just going to be the target of everything, and would just occasionally go off on these long minutes of just like writing fan fiction, real life fan fiction in his head of things to do with Adam Driver. And all I can say is, girl, I thought you were straight.
Yeah, I love Kendra's comment.
Yeah.
One day. Right? That is amazing, and thank you. And
OliverDriverGenerator.com.
What? I need to visit this website. Hold on.
I'm just saying, it's one of those things that just
I'm trying not
made
to
life.
laugh too long because just putting Peanut to bed, but oh my god.
It made life so much worth everything. So, how's everything?
Feed my dimple, you sexy steer. It was the first thing that popped up on this website.
And I suppose I should just say, you're welcome for the diversion.
That would be a really fantastic website to go to if you have like one of those over the top, like think they're a ladies' man or whatever, and just be like that over the top character who just doesn't know when to stop.
That would be great. So
that would be great for dialogue generation. Yeah.
A couple years back on the podcast, I did a full episode about the night we got to meet I got to meet Ethan Peck. So I believe it's titled "The Night I Got to Meet Ethan Peck." Long story, but my favorite part of it is while I was sitting there squeeing like the little drunk girl that I was at the time, one of my friends sitting next to me looks over and goes, "You're the star of my latest slash fic, you know. Would you like me to read some of it to you?" And that sweet man said, "What's a slash fic?" And then received an answer, and then asked to read it. And then was just like, I think I would be a little bit gentler here and a little bit more violent there. And it's like, you are one of us, Mr. Peck. You are one of us. You're going to fit in the Star Trek fandom just fine.
That's funny.
He then put in orders for various Spock fics he would like to see. He started playing the game. It was a wonderful night had by all. But yeah, when thinking of like awkward times with celebrities, my heart just stopping when my friend just looked up and went, "You're the star of my latest slash fic, you know." Yay! This is my night is now complete.
Stroke my unacceptable cucumber.
Yeah. So this is just making me revisit. So in my last period of the day, the kids know that I have, because I've mentioned before that I watch anime, I read manga, I have a minor in Japanese, and so they know. And so one of my kids popped up today in 7th period, was like, "Miss Turner, what's hentai?" And I'm like, no, we're not going there. We're not going there. These are 6th graders, okay? 6th graders. And somebody was like, "Yeah, Miss Turner, what's hentai?" And I'm like, You don't need to know until you're over 18.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they knew and were seeing if they could catch you explaining.
Well, yeah, no, I know. And then so that just kind of set them off. And then as I'm like laughing, trying to contain my laughter because they're hilarious, one of my kids goes, "Miss Turner, do you read hentai?" And I'm like, God, no. Like, we're not going here. And then it just, like, the story that we happened to be reading, one of the characters' last name was Dictor. And the other character's last name was Cox. Just the
They
whole
knew what they were doing.
period was just like, done. I'm
That
just
writer knew
done.
what they were doing. That writer knew what they were doing. The
I'm
whole
just
time.
super done.
I was once on a panel and we were at the Ask Me Anything phase at the end of the panel, and somebody asked, what is hentai? And I started laughing, and I forgot who it was on the panel. I think it was Morgan. I think it was Morgan because I'm getting it in Morgan's very dry robotic voice. So I'm pretty sure it was Morgan. Sat up and said, "Sometimes an octopus loves too much, and sometimes that octopus just needs to find love. This is the story of hentai."
No!
I just went, okay, we're gonna go with that.
Last one.
Dismantle my
body,
body.
you diamond encrusted Furby.
Okay, we need to somehow all send this to Strange Aeons. We all just need to, as a group, on that.
Well,
Just-
you just had a video come out today. You might still get comments on it.
Because this, I don't know why, but this immediately made me think of an art project video by Strange Aeons like this. Like I could just see the chanting of this while making a diamond encrusted long Furby. Like, dismantle my body. You diamond encrusted. Scary, breathe. Scary, breathe. You need to breathe.
I'm trying.
Way too much. You excessively amorous octopus. We may have lost Gary. Oh no. Look, crap. I will start the GoFundMe now. How much money do we have to raise to get Laura to write that
My
story?
arms are starting to
Have a romance twist.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
done, and then you started laughing again.
Oh my. Oh my. I feel like I need Joe's number just in case you like black out, so we can like text him and be like, check on your wife. A thing happened. You
As
need
if
to check
the
on your-
thumb.
The children ain't gonna read that.
Well,
Charlie, if I passed out, I guarantee you he would hear it.
Oh, this is true.
I'm not exactly a lightweight, honey.
my sixth graders assured me they were grown up enough to read hentai today. I'm like, no, you are innocent little babies.
I'm
Just
almost
let me
like
pretend.
5, and I'm not old enough to read hentai.
Oh my god.
That's an age category that I don't think we've discovered as a species yet. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're like one of those like people in the mountains of Russia that's 120 years old, maybe then, because it's the only thing that'll take you out of this world. But I mean, oh goodness. Literally, my sides are spasming now from the laughing, but I have not done it
My
before.
arms are starting to hurt from laughing so much.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. So I am looking at the time and noticed that we went over by 18 minutes. and I didn't feel the pressure because I don't have a raid that I promised to do to somebody's channel because I'm not on the Twitch today. But on that note, if you enjoyed the chaos and would like to participate in more, I do generally stream over on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. Should be a link in the thingy. There's a lot of links in the thingy. I do too much. I do too much. There should be a link in the thingy. I'm fine. It's fine. Correct. You are correct. Oh my goodness. So, does anybody have anything that they would like to say before we run off into the wild blue yonder?
If you haven't checked out the chronic illness and disability tag lately, there has been a new video added last week. So check it out. You can find it on my channel on the playlist, or you can just search for it, AuthorTube Chronic Illness and Disability Tag, and all of the videos will pop up. It's pretty fantastic. There's a lot of great videos out there that I highly recommend you watch. And
Well, my phone no longer says 25 degrees outside.
Yay!
woo!
It took a lot of searching. I don't know how I could have possibly changed that with everything I had to do to find it. I don't see how I could have changed that to Celsius, but it was Celsius.
Playing with your phone in your sleep. I don't know.
Well, I don't know either, because it wasn't like, just flip on the thing and accidentally click something.
No.
I had to go through several screens to get to that screen and change it.
Yep.
I have an idea. It might be a dangerous one.
Tell me
If you
more.
made a room on the Discord for this particular site, and we could write travels about these experiences that go along with these quotes.
Love it.
Oh, that might have to be a thing.
I was
Yeah,
trying
that-
to be quiet.
I,
It really was.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Carrie, can you breathe?
Yes,
Sure.
I'm better.
I'm slightly worried about your blood oxygenation levels right now.
I'm good. I should be okay.
Okay. Because wow. Oh
I mean,
my.
he'll tell you. Bestie and I go into hysterics whenever we're together. The hard part was keeping it quiet because of little one. Because, normally I'm just allowed to cackle, and it doesn't hurt my chest so bad.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can sit up anymore. Like that. It's just like, wow.
Charlie wanted your phone number to text you in case I passed out from laughing. You would have heard me.
It exists now.
Yay!
Yes.
So what I want to plug, besides now, right to those prompts, is I have a video that came out last night. It's about my middle grade that I am starting to expand into a novel series. So if you want to go watch it, it's really fun. And I have started to vlog for my September because I want to draft the first middle grade book this month. So, woo.
Nice.
And I have been mainly doing live streams on Sunday now because I now have a full-time job. So Sundays 2 to 5, you can find me on YouTube. And I guess I should start doing the dual thing to Twitch again too. Like now that I know it works. And I also have a tarot journal available on Amazon. That's pretty, and you might want
It's very pretty.
that one.
It's very pretty. I was like, wait, it's always right beside me. I can just grab it.
That one. Yeah.
Stays by the desk where it is used. Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to say that when I set it up, I wanted to include the link so people wouldn't lose the link in the description for the channel on Discord, and Occupy my fingers, you incoherent mountain. Okay. I mean, it's kind of like oddly on point because I am like copying and pasting and typing. I'm gonna have weird dreams about Adam Driver tonight, aren't I?
Kylo Ren showed up in one of my dreams once. He was an assassin for an alien invasion, but I was being like surgery modified to become the next assassin to be his cohort, so we could go and defend the planet from a different alien that was coming to invade. It was interesting.
I don't remember saying thank you, but fine, thank you. Just to give you an idea how boring my dreams have gotten lately, the last time I dreamed about Adam Driver, I just held him while it was a Kylo Ren dream, and I just held him while he cried and talked about his like poor family life. Like, it was boring. It was just like, yes, your family was terrible. I need to. Okay, just get it all out. Just get it all out. Are you fine now? You're fine. Oh no, here's some more sobbing. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Just let it all out.
That's amazing.
So much. Like, it was wet. Like, I have this distinct memory of like how wet my shoulder was from all of the Kylo Ren tears. Like, it just got so wet and so uncomfortable, and I could feel my shirt sticking to me, but he just had to get it all out. Like, just this. Are we done now? Okay, there's more. It's okay. Just, yeah, I've become that person. Those are my dreams now. Right? Somebody should have done that. Someone should have done that. Alrighty. Is that everybody? Did everybody get their thing?
I'm playing Stardew Valley tomorrow on Twitch. Between 1 and 1:30-ish until coffee buddy.
Awesome. Yes. Alrighty. So, like I said, I normally stream over on Twitch. I have a Vela project. It's called Blinded Angels. So far, it's working again. People have seemed to like it, so hopefully you will too. If you like non-binary heroes dealing in a world of magic mystery where everything might kill them, which is fun. That's one of my favorite chapters in the book, when they're just like, oh no, everybody here could have killed you if they had gotten drunk. And these, wait, what? Like, oh no, this is not a safe place. Like, no.
It's the snuggly duckling.
Like, even the hot guy? Yeah, especially the hot guy. Oh, dang. Is it worth it? Anyway, it's going to be a love pentagram by the end. I can feel it. Anyway, go check that out. You can either do that over on Kindle Vela, or you can check it out on my World Anvil. It's the Dragons of Night one, linked below. Also, I've been doing a lot of music. If you've not checked out my single that I started the stream with, Into the Dreamscape, I really like it. It's available everywhere. I also have an EP that I'm rather proud of, which is called Breaker of Chains, which ties into my story I did for the Pride and Prejudice anthology story. It's actually the soundtrack for it. And I'm really impressed that the final track of that...
Author Tube anthology?
Yeah, the Pride and Prejudice one that we did.
Oh, I thought it was the first one, the Orla Hart one.
No, that was Confirmations, the story I did.
Oh, yeah! Too many stories! Never!
So, what's really been like making me feel good is I don't use Spotify, so I know it wasn't me. And people have listened to the final song on that track, which is where the character goes from dysphoria to euphoria. And I think you really feel it in the song, to the point where it's my number 2 track on Spotify now.
Nice.
So I'm hoping that that's helping people. That really like warmed my heart to see, because I make music for myself just to be happy, and I hope it can make other people be happy as well. Alrighty, I think that's it for me. Yeah. Alrighty. This is YouTube after all, so I'm gonna hit the thing. As soon as how long it will take for it to go away. Have the fun, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye, everyone.